Hello and welcome to Monday Night Gaius. This is kind of a wasn't really planned. I decided to just do this earlier today because I realized I'd have an opening. Uh, gonna be more voices tonight. I'm sorry, I'm leaning over, scratching my leg. Okay, more voices tonight. Uh, Gonna hopefully be picking up from that tire fire that was last stream. So, just gotta get this bad boy moving right fast. Very cold. If you can hear me shivering, I am gonna drink an ice cold Dr. Pepper right before stream. I would have started on the hour, but a little bit of a hiccup getting dinner. So, a few minutes late. Just let me. Okay. I would like to just start with the music this time. All my VOD boys, you don't get to enjoy these sick jams live on air. Just gonna check one more time. Are we still running? We still cool and good? Everything looks in order. Alright. I'm gonna lower the music on my end. Bring it back up. Okay. Didn't mean to save, but it's good that I did that. It has been a while since I've played this game. I need to relearn all of the buttons again. Well, it's been a while, as in even before the last stream that I did. So I need to get used to all the keys again. This is the worst part of the game early on, like objectively, because everything operates so slow and you don't even get a guaranteed success. There we go. Uh-oh. Oh, frack, I gotta eat bags. That's a garbage bag. Yes. I need to go. Where are more MREs? I need another MRE. Need another MRE desperately. Oh! I don't need. Nope, come back. Okay. That's what I need. I need a nap. I get sleep demon. There we go. Get back up to 50 because I do want to try to have a sleep schedule in game. That's something I try to get into place pretty early is a sleep schedule where I run low on sleep late at night and I'd get up early enough around 7. Wait, around 7 in game time. 7 in game time is good because that's when I feel comfortable going outside. Anything before that's a little too dark for my taste. No, am I? Yeah, I got the 2 hooks I ordered last stream. Ugh. Not enough data. I gave you what you wanted. Shut up. I'm probably gonna run long tonight. Maybe 3 hours. I know, insane. My usual 2 hour. Because the only thing that I really need to do for like classwork is like a paragraph of something, and it's not even due. It's not even due next class. So like I got plenty of time. Still running the same kooky setup from last time. So expect some minor hitching. Oh, no, 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 no. What am I doing? Mouse, cooperate with me. I'm in. Uh, wow, right on the dot. Yes. It's the little things. It's the little things in voices. What time is it? Too late to go out. Is it sd.cal all? sd.cal all. There we go. And Oscar's broken. Fantastic. Okay, there's one. Right, okay. Looks like that's the only one. Come on. You're back. No, we're not. Core aim it. Come on, please. Be nice to me. Internet. The game. What? Hang on. And the game crashed. Come on, man. You kidding me? The game crashed. This is great. So it looks like we're not out of the tire fire yet. We're gonna go to BRB. We're gonna go to BRB. I'm gonna mute for a minute. What are you doing? Are you like completely crashed? Oh Lord. Uh, we're back. I just need to get the game hooked up again. We're back. All right. Oh man, I gotta do everything over again. Thanks, Obama. I don't know. Everything's going according to plan. This is just, this is absolutely fantastic. All along the rat tower. Okay. Okay, good. So it saved after I woke up. I do need to collect a new signal though, which is great. Apologies for the low energy. In fact, hang on, I'm gonna just check again to see if my mic is muted. Nope, we're good. Okay. Apologies for the kind of low energy full day of school. I'm just trying to have fun and play some Voices of the Void and hopefully entertain anybody who chooses to show up. There we go. Yeah. I've had times where I've had to redo that like 5 times because it just would not receive the signal. One of the coolest things in this game is looking out and seeing the satellites move, or the dishes. I mean, part of the silent discomfort this game provides. There we go. Okay, we're back, boyos. I'm locked in. You don't even know how locked in I am on these signals. I'm more locked in than the satellites. Maybe not. Okay. No, I didn't. I didn't move it. I swear on my life, I didn't move it. Come on. The connection was not near as bad last time. I don't know what's. What's causing all of this hitching? There we go. If this continues like this, after stream I'm gonna install Whiskey and try to get this running natively instead of streaming it to my laptop. Crap. Okay. VOD boys can't hear, but one of my favorite songs right now is playing. Come on. Why am I so bad? Where am I? What? It's Kiss Me by, oh, what's their name? Something something something. I think it has the word pence in it. Sixpence None the Richer. That's a mouthful of a band name. Anyway, song's good. Just quality. I'm gonna go ahead and save the game. Just to be safe. I don't have any of the lights on in my room, and it's getting dark for us EST gamers, so this is gonna get proper spooky in a little bit, I think. What does the camera see? Hang on. Ah. There we go. John Camera. It will be John Camera. If this keeps going on like this, I might pivot to a different game this stream. Because it's getting a hair annoying. I've got... Hang on. Actually, I don't even know. That might be an issue. Okay, good. I do have it installed. The other game I would want to play, I was worried it wasn't installed. That would cause a lot of issues, but it's installed. This game is very pretty, though. Not in like the 4K Skyrim HD turbo that graphics insano mods or whatever, right? But like just the silhouettes the trees and the satellites make in the sunset. It's well, it's very quiet. This game's very quiet. Not in like a literal sense, but in like a, I don't know what you'd call it. Like a poetic sense, I guess, metaphorical sense. It's just it's very good. It's a very good game. Like I saw on Reddit one time in the Voices subreddit a long time ago, somebody who was like, "This game is just so monotonous. It's so slow. It's so boring." Because at the time, events were much more sporadic, and I commented something along the lines of, "That's the point. It's the game is meant to be quiet. The game is meant to be slow. It's because when it's not quiet, you're gonna remember it. When you've got that moment of silence, and then all of a sudden somebody kicks your door in. That's that's scary, right? Because you're not gonna feel safe anymore." Heyo, beat my time. The point is that it's not. The point is that it's boring in a way because you're just a guy working a job in the middle of the Swiss Alps, right? So, maybe not the Alps. Probably not the Alps, but like the Swiss mountains. I also kind of find it funny that this could be like anywhere. This could be in Portland, Oregon. I don't know much about Switzerland, but this game doesn't give much Switzerland, but I don't know, I don't care. Scud. Scud. I never went and got food. I need to get food. There has to be some MREs somewhere, right? But yeah, there is some in the closet here. I thought. Oh yeah, there's one. One's about all I need. I guess there's one up here too. There you go. Montana? Yeah, actually, yeah. Yeah, I could see Montana. Hello, Mr. Goo. I need to turn my flashlight. I'm using too much flashlight battery on this playthrough. I swear on my life, the devs lowered the battery life of the flashlight. What did I say? What's going on? Where am I? What time is it? I'm glad people are here because the VOD people aren't going to be able to hear this sick jams that I've compiled. So I'm glad somebody's here to enjoy them besides me. Hello, Khan, by the way. Sorry I didn't say that when you came in. I Hello. Hello, Sharky. If this keeps up, at maybe the halfway point of the stream, I might change games because all of these hitches that are happening. It's I don't know, do you I'm not gonna what do you want me to do, man? I'm streaming when I want and can stream. So also why would yeah, they make waterproof they make like little phone baggies. Let's just get one of those. tack me onto the wall. Why would you want why would you want to watch me during chores? I'm very quiet and I don't talk much. I'm a bad streamer. It's pitch dark. I'm not doing that. Oh. You know how I just said I'm streaming when I can and when I want to? That's a lie. I'm actually streaming now because I'm trying to steal Snappy's viewers. I'd rather not, to be frank. This is a well orchestrated plan to steal Snappy's viewers. Ugh. tr.check. Elaborate on what. Oh, frack. I really hope TR1 holds up. I don't know what I'd do if power goes out. I wonder what the Monday Night Football game is. I don't keep up with any other teams besides my one. Hopefully this one's good. That actually, I don't think you realize how wholesome that message was. Also, I mean, I wanna be the chaotic streamer because that's what I like watching. Like one of my, a streamer I really enjoyed before actually streaming was Will Neff, and he can get real crazy. Acorn Weevil. Acorn Weevil, dude. Get it right. Acorn weevils are sick. They eat acorns. Their nose is a drill. They live in trees. So like, and they're kind of they're kind of big small. So like they're in between what I would consider like a small bug and a big bug. So I don't think they'd have many predators other than like birds. There are too many chill streamers. Too many chill. I want chaos. I want somebody like Yosemite Sam. I want Yosemite Sam live. Oh man, the lights are going out. I really I really hope TR1 holds up. I'm gonna lose my mind. What was it at last time? 28? And I checked only a few minutes ago. TR check. Oh, fine. It's fine. It's fine. Everything is fine. I have standards. I mean, I'm gonna find my own flavor. It's Stugu. I'm gonna try. I mean, I like to think I'm getting better at this, so, I don't know. And, one of the, well, something will hopefully help is getting games. Getting games that might suit what I want to be. Like one of the next games I want to stream would be like Space Marine. Next time I have money that doesn't need to go to groceries, is hopefully picking up the first Space Marine. So that might help. This is taking so long. not the new one, not the new Space Marine, because the new Space Marine is not yet Steam Deck verified. But also I heard that it would, because I definitely want to get that. Definitely want to get Space Marine 2. Um, but I've heard the first Space Marine would make Space Marine 2 better, and Space Marine 1 is Steam Deck playable. So I think I'm going to pick that up first, and it's cheaper. My most expensive grocery, I don't know, it'd probably be like cheese, milk, or bread. Those are, I don't buy eggs. I don't know the price of eggs, but they're probably pretty expensive in relative. Butter was expensive too, but I got a bunch of butter at once, so I haven't had to worry about butter for a minute. But I remember butter being pretty expensive when I did last buy it. You say that? What are you buying? What are you what are you buying, Sharky? That would be so expensive. I mean, I don't need to buy batteries. Batteries are expensive. What's my sleep at? What's the time? It's time for bed. That's what it is. If my internet will hold up, there's one thing I want to get done in Voices before I might have to switch games if this keeps up or gets worse. Yeah, everything is rechargeable, but not my Walkman. Uh, I mean, you can do the coin flip if you want. Products in a market are apparently beef and olive oil. I'm too dumb to cook, so I don't buy beef and olive oil. What the frack was that sound? Make hot dogs and grilled cheese. Get an air fryer. Uh, I heard some horror. Oh, frack, frack. No, 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 no. Where am I? What's good? Yes, yes. Uh, uh, I'm so scared. This is the first nightmare of this playthrough. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Kel, 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 Kel. No. Damn it, Kel. I might have to take a BR Bungus right fast. Okay, impromptu BR Bungus. I'll be right back. Hey, howdy, hey, huh? Hey, howdy, hey, nerds. I'm back. Actually, hang on. I'm not back. Unback. Okay, I'm back for real this time. So, actually, speaking of fire alarms and stuff, uh, I just I where am I? What time is it? Oh, 400. Okay. So, this morning I had to go mail something out. So I biked to the post office, and it's Columbus Day. I did not think the post office would be closed for Columbus Day. Because I had class today, and I thought, oh, if it's a federal holiday, they would cancel class, or there wouldn't be any class day. Like back in my public high school. But no, that's not the case. So I bike all the way to the post office, and mind you, Google Maps said it was open. I bike to the post office. I get to the door. There's a sign on the door that says closed for Columbus Day. This is before class, so it's like 8 in the morning. And I get back. I all defeated, come back to my apartment, and the fire alarm went off while I was gone. So I couldn't even get back into my apartment before class started. So I just hooked up my bike instead of taking it to the bike room in my apartment. I, I just hooked it up in front of my school and just went in. Thankfully, the whole place didn't burn down, but it was just a very annoying morning. How did work go this morning, Monsieur Stugu? Hello, hello. Hang on, I'm having weird kooky mic issues. So you might have been hearing me cough this whole stream because for some reason the keybind for muting my mic is no longer working. Sorry. For a good reason. You've never had a. Okay, so that can be interpreted two ways. One, you do something to prevent the fires. Two, well, I actually forgot. I ADHD'd and forgot what two is. Define yarching. Okay. This is the annoying part of the game. Coughing. I'm feeling alright. I'm feeling alright. I just ate dinner in a rush before starting stream. So I've had a little bit of gas, admittedly. So that's why I've wanted to mute my mic. But apparently the keybind is no longer, the hotkey is no longer working. So I need to fix that and just be mindful that I can no longer mute my hotkey. Shrimp. There we go. Get out of here, you piece of shit. Yarch? I don't know, just use coughing as an example. Because like I've had to cough too. Like, coughing is normal. For all of my Vlogbrothers fans out there, I'm not like a never sneezer Scrooge. Coughing is normal, so is sneezing. Why are you not there? Uh, uh, I think this is good. I think this will reheat my. Damn it, it's not plugged in. What? Where am I? I'm stuck in the fridge. What's going on? Where are my fingers? Okay. I'm gonna lose my mind. Good enough. Get in there. There we go. There we go. Okay. Okay. What fires are you I don't know, did you start one? Oh, great. See ya. I mean, if you have to, go ahead. I'm glad to know it's not a fire, though. Where am I? What time is it? 8:41. Eat my MRE. Good lord. Come on! The microwave door is the worst part of the game. Earlier I said the worst part of the game is the signal searching early on before you have any upgrades, but no, the microwave door is actually the worst part of the game. I'm gonna throw this microwave across the room. Uh-oh. Yes! And one of the burners turned on. Oh, that's a melty packet of cheese there. There we go. Okay, okay. Their yogurt. Oh, Lord. Warm yogurt. That's... Okay, what kind of yogurt we talking? Like Go-Gurt? Like with like a packet or a cup? Big... Ooh! Did it separate? Before, of course, the packaging melted? That's right, I wanted to buy food. Don't do that. I've never actually... I don't know, I've never been around warm yogurt. What am I doing? I'm buying food. I have a couple MREs. A couple food boxes. Oh, that's very expensive, actually. I'm not going to do any of that. Too short. Whatever, I'll buy 2 food boxes. To hot plastic soup. That's okay. No harm, no foul. What is that? Has it always been there? Has it always been there? Has it always been there? That's... Hmm. Oh, frag. I gotta get the thing. So... uh... Okay. Gaussy. See you. See you when I see you, friend. Gaussy. Okay. Where are we going? What's the task today? Bravo, Papa, Quebec. SV dot target. Bravo. Hello, Lizard23. Also, we don't... I would like to think nobody here does that to rats. Rats don't deserve it. Heyo. Why are you? I want you to read the sentence you said exactly as it is written. I left the lights on, and I left my flashlight on. Great. Where am I? What am I doing? I'm going to get signals. Or, hash codes. There is one thing. What am I doing? I am, for some reason, having to focus on chat and actually playing cool games at the same time is really throwing me off tonight. I'm alright. If you see me pause the game randomly, it is because my hotkey broke. My hotkey for muting my mic no longer works, so I have to. I've gotta. I've gotta do it manually. I'm doing alright. I'm doing alright. I'm a little tired because classes today. What the frack was that? Where am I? What am I looking at? Uh-oh, uh-oh. Oh, I meant to ask. Music volume. How is the music volume? It was a little loud for me, so I tried to level it out, and I hope I leveled it out properly so that it's the same volume for you guys, but quieter for me. Do any fun experiments. Man, I wish I was in a class where you get to do fun experiments. Are you kidding me? Okay, I can get in here. Or not, maybe. Come on, old girl, you got this. She don't got it. Oh, man. Hello. Hello, Quickseal. I'm just gonna go frack this. Frack this. I'm going the proper way. I'll fix the music when I get to Bravo. You're free to go. How's my fuel? I haven't. Okay, she could do with a little bit of fuel. I'll do that when I get back. I'm not gonna go. No matter how much I want to go look at the big the big wind farm. I swear on my life I hit the handbrake. No, I hit the C key, which is next to the space key. Okay, I didn't. I did not say that. This isn't even like a lie. I'm telling the truth right now. I didn't say that. Lizard23, our resident Lizard23 said that. Those rocks look funny. sv.hash. I learned to do this because I saw Snappy doing it. This whole have it open next to the thing. 6A, DD, O, D6. There we go. Did I hit O or 0? I'm gonna make sure Okay. Wait, who's next? Papa. sv.tar, target, Papa. Oh, right, I wanted to fix music. Uh, Is music good now? I'm just gonna assume music is good now. I thought you said it was quiet. Okay. Oh, I never finished reading your message. I was driving an ATV. Okay. I've put her at about 20 decibels. Well, I'm gonna wait for the next song to start because that was in the wind down. Is it good? Is that still true? I'm sorry for pausing stream like this. I just want to make sure everything's good because I plan on being here for a while. Long stream tonight. Longer by probably an hour. I'm lowering her more. It's fine. You know, I wish you could get a watch. I wish you could buy a watch. And you could like press a button to look at your watch. See what time it is when you're out and about. I don't like how fast I'm going. Deck! Where am I? What? What are you even hooked on? Warp 3 into the fence. It's a good thing to remember is don't I was looking at chat. Don't if you're going downhill, just let off the gas and let gravity take you. I'm gonna try to take her up the hill. Come on, come on. There we go. Yeah. I think they slowed her down, the ATV. I feel like it used to be better going uphill without hitting the turbo button. That's another thing I kind of wish they would add to the game is ATV upgrades, more substantial ATV upgrades other than I think there's like a solar powered upgrade. But like maybe speed or fuel efficiency, something like that. This is an idea that's kind of been floated around in places like the Voices Reddit. Oh man, I forgot they added those. Oh, you're broken. sv.hash. (1531) C60E Combat Evolved. Quebec. SV.target Quebec. There we go. Where's the sun? I got time. I got time. Here's one thing I want to do today besides getting the hash codes. I last stream bought 2 hooks. I think I've told Snappy to try this on the start of a new playthrough. I've definitely told Grem to do it. But there's a barrel. That's completely my fault. There's a barrel of MREs hidden in a fallen tree, and the cumulative worth of all of those MREs is like 500 credits. And if you will remember, that is enough to buy 1 Kerfus. So I'm gonna try to do that. Is that Quebec right there? Yeah, it is. I think, maybe. I don't know. I haven't. I've barely played at all. Maybe a few before streaming this. Maybe a few minutes. Hello, Pyro. I can tell you. I can tell you for one, I'm doing pretty alright. It said Star Wars in the bottom left. Yes, that is John Star Wars, BB. You found him. I put him next to Quisk. Yeah, I put him up there because I thought he looked like one of the Wobble Dogs we made, but I thought it was just so funny to have a PNG of Sebulba, so I left him. 16. It's Sebulba with a U. Why? Does that sound like something funny? CD 979C. Okay. SV.target alpha. There we go. I was talking to BB Lizard 23, but I guess you were the one that made the mistake first. Sebulbu. I'm gonna be honest, I don't really remember like half the songs that are on here. So it is a bit of a surprise that I left the Daytona USA theme on here. But you know what? I don't mind. It kind of fits. I'm just gonna fuel the ATV up, then I'm gonna go back up. Well, actually, I'm not gonna be stupid. I'm gonna go inside. I'm gonna unlock my door. I'm gonna go inside. I'm gonna place this down. Nope. There, I'm gonna place it down. And it's safe. Actually, is this one done cooking? Nope, not yet. Okay, that's what I'm gonna do. So I'm gonna fix this. I'm gonna fix this, and then I'm gonna go back. Oh, this was a mistake. They really perfected music when they came out with Daytona USA. That's when music peaked. Um, I don't know why do you feel the need to sneeze so quiet? Maybe you just need to get good. You need to up your sneeze game. Where am I? What am I doing? From our bones, from our souls, we sneeze for the Emperor. I don't think you ever do anything politely. Frick. Yes, on the dot. Let's go. Oh, well, that's good. That's good. To be frank, have you met you? Oh yes, this song is sick. I don't even know what I'm hitting, but there's something metal I'm playing against. Now, what I'm about to do has the potential to go very, very wrong. And I mean, like, potentially, like, death, in game death. So I really hope that doesn't happen, because I got a signal cooking and it would take forever to get another one on the go so late in the day. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Oh, this is bad. This is bad. This is bad. This is very bad. Get me out of here. Nope. Where's my crosshair? There it is. Why are you not being nice to me, video game? I paid no money for you. Why aren't you being nice to me? Ew. Okay, that's right. The climbing only works if I'm crouched. There we go. Yeah. Where's Tokyo Drift on screen? Uh, okay, go and enjoy work, Pyro. Um, Tokyo Drift is on there because I watched Tokyo Drift the other day and I remember how good a movie it is. No! I unironically enjoy the Fast and Furious movies. Oh boy. Are you back? Please, please be back. Don't drown. Don't drown. Oh. Uh, just a second. I gotta, I gotta get a charger for my phone because I'm reading chat through my phone. 1 second. He's very, very Paul. What's up next on it? I don't know. What's this? Oh yeah, this song is awesome. Oh, am I on the right screen again? Did I give it? But I didn't put it back. Cool games. Yeah, Fast and Furious is great. It's very silly, and it's not even like a, if you can put ignore the silliness kind of movie. It's like a you gotta enjoy the silliness. Where am I? Am I crouched? No. Why can't I jump up here then? I've only seen the first one. The first Fast and Furious is the only one that can really be taken seriously, I think. You gotta be kidding me. You're joking me right now. This is why you need a lot. This is why you gotta get this done kinda early-ish in the day. This is a Herculean effort. Herculean. Herculean? Herculean? I've heard it both ways. I don't care. Come on! What the frack? Be nice. Is this as far as it'll stretch? Okay, I gotta bring it closer. I think I remember them doing is making the ATV less, like, grippy. How do I connect? Okay, I'm gonna lose my mind. What am I missing here? What am I missing? Why isn't it letting me connect anymore? What's going on? Am I being stupid? I'm at the end of my rope. What the frack am I? What's going on? Does anybody know? Please. What if I bring the ATV a lot closer? Is it a distance thing? Have they made it a distance thing now? What you're watching is millions, millions of dollars that were put into creating a synthetic being a complete dunce. Fracking finally. Okay, this is where it gets dangerous. Because you can't just tow it out like you used to be able to. What you gotta do is you gotta pull it out like that. Okay, we're good. All right, now we're gaming. Now we just take it home. So I guess it is a distance thing. It won't let you connect things that are too far away. Oh, I've done this many times. It won't. It's a bad sound, I know. Oh, I need to buy an item box. I got the money for an item box. I can buy an item box. Okay. Oh, this song is sick. This song is off the La La Land soundtrack. It's called Herbert's Habit. Item box. No, let's not get sidetracked here. I still gotta complete my tasks for the day. Haha, very funny, Quisk. I know what you're doing. You're still not done? Lizra23 said the volume was okay. I can't tell who's telling the truth. Daily task. 2 signals. You know what? I'm gonna up it just a hair. There. And also I'm gonna mute for a second so I can drink some water. I hope everybody here. Oh, goram it! I was just about to eat too. There you go. That fixed it. Get away. 2 signals. Goodness. Okay, you're done cooking. Look, I spent a lot of time trying to get the barrel out of that log. I don't have a family. I am a machine. How many times have I told you this? And if I did, if I were human, I would not want them anywhere near this. There's one. Come on. Get in there. Oh, thank you for being nice to me, video game, and putting one right here. And there it is. There's the monkey's paw. Just gonna wait for the clock to run down for me to do a rescan. Do they not talk about monkey's paws? Or monkey's paw in philosophy? It seems like something they would talk about in philosophy. They don't have tentacles. I've seen some monkeys, and you know what? They very well could. Monkeys are weird. I don't like them. I don't like them. I always didn't. I never liked. I never liked the chimps at the zoo. They always scare me. Could you just hear them? The Beatles has been playing for a minute. This is the very end of the song. Here comes the sun. Please. Are you kidding me? Nights in Tunisia is the name of this song, I believe. Or A Night in Tunisia. I don't think you're meant to journal with a bullet. I think you're meant to use like a pen or a pencil. That was a misclick. Come on, game. Be nice to me. I don't mean to pry, but I request some more. I request some more information if you're willing to give it. I'm just now realizing he said department meeting, and for some reason in my brain I registered those two words as debt hearing, and I thought, what the frat kind of legal trouble is the frat kind of legal trouble is Lizard 23 getting into? But no, you said department meeting. I'm gonna stop making fun of Snappy now. Reading chat's hard. Especially when I'm trying to find a signal before sundown. And this thing is slower than a friggin' slug. That's right, I desperately want Lizard 23 to be in horrible legal trouble. If you can hear the music right now, this is exactly my taste in jazz. I love this stuff. I don't know exactly what sub-flavor of jazz this is called, but it's my favorite. Also, welcome back, Sharky. Yeah, you sure as anything, Miss Spyro. Where is the signal? He said there was a signal. Where is it? Okay, once I find the signal, I'll fix it. No, that's a lie. I'm fixing it now. I put it back up to 20 decibels. I'm just gonna lower it a little bit from that. Come on. I heard somebody pronounce it like that, and I thought it was fun, so I just have kind of decided to say decibels instead of like decibels, like normal, like everybody says. Not trying to be like quirky or anything. I just like how it sounds, and as far as I know, it's not incorrect. So Where the frack is the signal? I'm running out of time here, video game. You gotta give me a signal, please. I'm down on my hands and knees, begging for a signal right now. This is kind of like it looks like a jazz band cover of the Azumangadayo ending, because the real ending is not on Spotify, and also that one's just kind of nice, so I added that. So I wouldn't really call that jazz, but it's like a jazz band covering a song. Oh, you're tiny. I'm like leaning forward, staring at my screen, trying to get this just perfect. Are you fracking kidding me? I'm so mad. Why would I want to open that? You joking me right now? You joshing me? What just opened? No, I don't want to. I opened a weird. The game crashed. Game crashed. 1 minute. A weird like emoji screen opened up because for some reason Mac has stupid hotkeys that open useless garbage things. And I was trying to close it, and then in the middle of that, for some reason, the game crashed. Thanks, Obama, Tim Apple. Yeah, I got kind of a kooky setup going. After, I don't know, because if I. Is it Tim Cook or something? Yeah, why are you doing that now? So, I'm thinking of downloading. I talked about this last stream, downloading something called Whiskey, but I fear I would have to restart the playthrough if I did that. But also, I kind of think it would be worth it. And that is, of course, assuming that voices will play through Whiskey. Funnily enough, it's called Whiskey because it is based off of a program called Wine, and Wine lets Linux computers run Windows programs, like games. And Whiskey serves a similar purpose, but it it allows Mac to play Windows games like Voices. So I don't know. I think it would be worth it, but like I'm not gonna do that right now. So I think before next stream I'll download Whiskey and install Voices and all that yada yada whatever. Gotta collect a signal again. It's good that I don't have to get the barrel anymore though. Okay. Yeah, seeing as we've crashed twice now, I'm definitely gonna do that in between streams and just start over. Even though it'll be a very that one I might next time I stream voices, it'll probably be a 4 hour. I'll save it for the weekend because I want to get through the first day and into the second day and back into this. So this is really gonna be just worth nothing, but whatever, we're having fun, am I right? Hopefully. Maybe. I don't think I've ever heard um my rats sneeze. I can't imagine they're very loud when they do it though. Ugh. This is one of my favorite songs, if you can hear it, off of Ginger Root's new album, Shin Bangumi. Great album. Genuinely, like, my only criticism of the album is it feels like it could be maybe like a song or two longer. But I'm not complaining. I'm gonna take what I can get. You talk about Wicked. I don't know if you've ever mentioned, or I might have just missed it. What's the name of your other dog? Madeline. Oh yes, that's right. You have mentioned a Madeline. I thoroughly enjoyed every song on the album. It just really does kind of feel like the album didn't have a satisfying ending because I feel like it could have been one or two songs longer. But I mean, making songs is hard, and Ginger Root, if you didn't know, does every part of the song himself. He performs it, records it, I mean, he mixes it, sings it, does all of that. He even makes the music videos himself. He directs them, and he does everything himself. Um, so I don't think it's his first album, but it's his most refined work yet. Like the one that's had the most effort put into it. But he's largely done. Um, Probably like to answer your question, Lizard 23, probably like 3 hours. I started around 7. I don't know, depending on how I feel. Maybe a full 4. Maybe a full 4. Could be a little crazy and go a full 4. I say full 4, like 4 hours is like a publicly agreed upon stream length. 4 hours just seems like a good stream. It's good stream length to me. Yeah, and Snappy and Grem are the only two streamers I consistently watch. Dude, double hundreds? I'm so good at this video game. And of course, she's cooking real slow. Wonderful. Yes, that's kind of exactly what I feel. 4 hours is it's like a good sandwich. This song is called Oasis. It's by JC Foster. He makes little sketches on YouTube, but when he wants to, he can make a fraggin' killer tune. Um, I know this is good enough. This is not Oasis, I think. I've got both of them on this playlist, I think. He's really good. Yeah, this is good enough. I'm sorry, Dr. Bao, but I'm not going to be able to fulfill your order because your computer is garbage. So I'm just going to ship this out. Yes. Oh, good. More food. Collect. Collect. This is my fault. I spent way too much time out and about and not doing anything in the morning. I got out way late today. This song is killer. This song's great. I cannot say the name of it because I cannot read the name of it. It's in Japanese, but it's great. I wish the games I played had big Halloween updates. Destiny gets a pretty cool Halloween thing every year. Is it a Halloween themed update, or is it just a big update that's releasing around Halloween? Oh, chores done. Halloween event plus update. Okay. Welcome back. Welcome back. Coming out the gate hot, I see. Game is so slow. I need food. I mean, eh, I don't know. I don't know. I don't want like fan art. Quotes fan art. Like I have fans yet. So I keep turning down the Paul Blart thing. You have enemies. Yeah, maybe. I would rather you not. Oh, I need to fuel up the ATV. I can do that. Where's the gas can? This is song City Slicker off of in I think it was an LP of the same name. by Ginger Root. This is the first song I heard by Ginger Root, and it is still one of my favorites of his. Oh no, I forgot to cycle. That's what we're doing. Cycling the Transformers. If the power lives long enough to go through the night, I'm cycling the Transformers. Cycling the Transformers is one of the worst parts of the game, or most annoying. Not that I want it removed. I don't think it's a bad feature. I think it's a very good feature, but it's annoying, and I think that's why it's a good feature. Keeps you on your toes. Oh, come on. Where am I? Oh, I'm awful at this one. And because I'm streaming the game, I have a delay. Yeah, I'm just gonna die. If you didn't know you can do this. Oh! I'm so glad it's early days and nothing can break in. Good morning. Are they all, library customers? I would bet money they're all library, people who use the library. That are politicians. Patron, that's the word I was trying to think of. Patron. Is the sun coming up? Yes, the sun is coming up. Perfect. You are kidding me. We've had this one earlier. Wow, that's never happened to me before. This is the ending to Mobile Suit Gundam Lesbian Adventures. What's the name of it again? Which from Mercury. Oh man. Okay, first problem I saw was finding a battery. I think there's some in the basement. Hello, Ducky. I think there are batteries down here. Are there like no batteries? I distinctly remember there being a lot of batteries just kind of strewn about the place in the last update. But I might just be crazy. You've caught me in the middle of an interesting situation, Ducky. Power has just gone out, and I'm trying to find a battery for my flashlight before that goes out, and I have to just sit in the dark and hope that the sun comes out quick. There has to be batteries in here, right? The frack was that sound? Are there like no batteries? I got $143. I'm gonna buy some batteries. Just go out in the dark. Batteries? They're both dead. What a wonder. Do I have any still stocked up in here? Nope, I do have that. I'll take that. Just buy rechargeable bat. You don't have to do it. This is early days in the game. I have no money, and I think I'm gonna have to do another BR Bungus. So I do love rats. Rats are great. Be right back. I think Rihanna made a song for a Star Trek movie once. Star Trek Beyond. It's my favorite of the Kelvin timeline movies. Back, you being serious? Sharky, you being serious? Have you not seen me talk so much about Star Trek? I fracking love Star Trek. Almost, I'm not even out. Nothing is close to how much I love Battlestar Galactica. But Star Trek is my. I haven't talked much about it on stream. I've talked about it in Snappy Chat a lot. I feel like I remember. I've never seen Battleship, but I feel like I remember seeing that Rihanna was in Battleship. What time is it? 6:20 something. What does the radar say? Doesn't know how to read? What are you talking about? What have I missed? Am I crazy? Did I see something? I was just seeing things. Nothing out there. Battleship Galaga. Uh, yep. We're out of bats. We're out of batteries. I don't even know if I can make it to the ATV. It's pitch dark. Deadwood. I feel like I've heard the name Deadwood. I need to eat. I don't have any food. I'm just gonna wait until the sun is up enough for me to see, because it is pitch dark. I would go out. I would go out in the dark if I could find my way to the ATV. Okay, when you say Halo, do you mean the Halo TV show or the games? Also, I've heard good things about Lower Decks. Track what? Oh, I'm so. Just to be clear, you said you liked the Halo TV show and don't like the games. Am I understanding it correctly? Okay, now I can see enough. What's going on? Why is everything, what the frack? I remember, okay, okay, I was confused. I don't know where I am. It might look brighter to you guys, but I genuinely cannot see a thing right now. Oh, that's right, the lock. Okay, good, good, because the TV show is hot garbage. I watched um I watched like one episode, and that was enough to. Oh wait a minute, I can get in here. The power's out. Where's my hammer? I think there was a. Oh no, he's gone. There was a mannequin in here. Oh, there are roaches. I'm getting out. There it is. Genuinely, it's so dark for me. It might look better to the viewer, but it genuinely looks so dark. What the? What was that? What did I hit? I'm. I mean, there's like always a low grade nervousness with me playing this game. Can I use this? No, I've got to. We're going analog, boys. We're using the power lines to tell where we're going, like the old days. This is the first ending song for Mobile Suit Gundam Iron Blooded Orphans. Fantastic show. Very good way to get into Gundam. And the music is sick. And when I say music, I mean like the opening theme, the ending theme, and just the soundtrack in general. That was a mistake. Uh, how do I? Yeah, yeah. I mean, most of it's good. I don't really remember any of the music from like 0079 and Zeta Gundam really wowing me. Then again, there is Char's theme, which absolutely rocks. I haven't seen The Origin, by the way. I've the shows I've seen all the way through are Iron Blooded Orphans, 0079, and Zeta Gundam. I started Double Zeta. I know The Origin is great, I just haven't watched it yet. I haven't even finished Double Zeta. I need to finish Double Zeta. Ugh. There we go. You got batteries? You got batteries in here? Huh? A little bit of batteries for me, please. Those? That's not bones. I can't see. I'm gonna guess if there's. Eh. And I also should say, when I say I've seen 0079, I say I mean I watched the movies, which are good enough. I know there are people out there that like don't consider it real unless you've watched the whole anime. I don't know why there's like a slappy, punchy sound now, but I'm not hitting anything. Yeah, I think the pacing of the movies is kind of rough because there's a spoilers for a TV show that came out in the late 70s. Um, Kai Shiden, my favorite character, has a love interest, and she's introduced and then killed very quickly with like zero time for the audience, or at least for me, to get emotionally attached to this character. And I don't know, the pacing was just weird. I wasn't a big fan of the pacing. I don't know why I was following that. I can't. I don't. Also, I don't know if that's a problem with the anime or just the movie. But I think it's a movie issue. Okay, the game lagged. It's not my fault. I feel like if there was more to the long drive, I might want to play it. But I don't think there's. It doesn't seem like there's like an end. I feel like the long drive, all of the videos that I've seen on the long drive, the only ones that have really like caught my attention are ones where it's been like multiplayer long drive, and I don't think I have anybody who would want to play the game with me. Uh-oh, uh-oh. We're good. We're cool. I'm the best. I'm the best ATV pilot in the world. I don't have I'm not I'm not entertaining enough to start a podcast. I have to have something to talk about, talk over. And there's so many podcasts. Like the reason I'm able to talk about so much here, I think, is because I've got you guys talking to me, and I've got the game, and I've got music playing that I can say fun facts about. Which, by the way, earlier in stream I mentioned I wonder who's playing Monday Night Football. It's Bills Jets. That's gonna be a blowout, even though I don't think the Bills are at the top of their game. The Jets just fired their head coach, and their offense is like absolutely terrible. I've heard their defense is good though. I haven't watched any Jets games this season, but I know the Bills are gonna trounce them. It's Trout. I'm going way too quickly. Is music gone? Do I need to restart the playlist? Nope. Music's still here. It's just really quiet. This song has like an opening monologue that's way quieter than the rest of the song. If you got sports to talk about, I'll talk sports. I don't know anything about Liga MX. If you want to talk that kind of sports. If you know Premier League, if you watch Premier League, I'll talk Premier League. People who immediately dislike somebody for saying they like something they don't like lose my respect. Oh, frack. Kekebasa, if you can hear it. Kekebasa is my favorite KK song. I watched the I watched the Animal Crossing when I was 9 or 10, I think, and Kekebasa is a big part. Kekebasa it was a big part of that movie. and I don't know, it just really stuck with me. The song is great. I love like bossa nova and that whole kind of style of music. I think that honestly, Marvel conversation has been brain dead for a while. I think there are real conversations to be had about Marvel, but I think they've all been had, and Marvel is in such a low place that it's not fun anymore. But sports is ever changing and always improving, depending on the sport, of course. And unlike with fiction, the same thing is never going to happen twice, and it's never going to be a derivative plot line in sports. If you do, I will ban you. Not for a second. I've figured it out now. Does this one have batteries? I just... Batteries. I don't want to have to buy batteries. Oh, Eurobeat. This is Top by, at the time, known as Ken Blast. Criticism is complicity. Centrism is complicity. I mean, I agree, but like, I'm playing a video game talking about Eurobeat. This is my stream. I'm in control here, and no politics, only football. And I still need to collect fragging hash codes. How much gas does the cabinet? Enough. She'd get unhooked. Oh, I still need to sell all of those MREs. Yeah, that too. Not enough space. What do you mean not enough space? It's an MRE. There, that's good. We do have a few people from outside of the U.S. here, so I kind of feel like it would just be. Eh. I never said we don't talk about sports. Ooh. Okay. Okay. Outside of Goofy Funny, we're getting a little. Yeah. I mean, I feel you. But I am going to politely ask we redirect. It's all goofy ha-has, but still, I want us to be able to watch some idiot play video games and escape from the world. And think about why there are no batteries. That's what I'm doing. I'm buying batteries and I go get hash codes. I did kind of use them all up in stream one. How many batteries do you think? 3 batteries will do me good. And I'll still have plenty of batteries. You know what I think a great signal would be? I think if they put the Killjoy out in space, and that's a rare signal you could collect. And I think that would be fun. Get here. I think if this was just floating in space, that would be a good signal. Hang on. Honestly, dude, that actually kind of sounds sick. That kind of sounds like a great idea for an event. Like a rare event, as your Killjoy doll goes missing. This is Over the Hill off of Ginger Root's most recent LP, Nisemono. The the work directly before uh, before Shinbangumi. What am I doing? Why am I like this? I forgot to target the first satellite. I don't even know what satellite it is. Hotel. Honestly, a sick signal idea, Sharky. SV dot target hotel. What the frack? Sweet. SV dot target hotel. I need to buy an item box. That's what I need to do. I need to buy an item box so I can sell all of the MREs. And hopefully buy a Kerfus with the money. So I can speed up my satellites. Keep me to that, please. Don't let me forget to do all of that. Somebody writing this down? Collect hash codes. Sell MREs. Buy Kerfus. I posted this in Snappycord a while back, but the company that makes Kerfus, the real one, the real robot, is actually teamed up with Kotobukiya, a model kit manufacturer, to make Bellabot model kits. Bellabot being the actual name of Kerfus. And it's the kit's only like 25 bucks, which for a model kit, that's like really good. 1D7A. 04. Tango. $25 for a model kit's really like a really good price. Like most high grade Gundam are 25 bucks. I say most, it's more like an average. I like talking about how stupid cryptocurrency is. I think if that's what you're getting at, we can agree. Oh, no, 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 no! Slow down. I rolled for a while. I have completely forgotten where all of the satellites are in relative to each other. No, no, come back. Okay. sv.hash. This is echo. What am I doing? This is the wrong one. I forgive you this time. One could argue they're one and the same, but at the very least, one can very quickly lead into the other. I think I'm healing. I think the border around the screen is going away. But if not, I don't know what I'm gonna do because I don't know if I want to use up the med kit so quickly. Yep. Okay. This is Oscar. I'm going to every single wrong satellite. Where is Tango? Tango must be the. I think Tango's that one. I think that's the furthest. I think I remember seeing on the Reddit that there's like a thing in the water now sometimes. Which has kind of just made my dislike of the lake worse. Uh, I think I might have been doing something that night. But that might have been what I saw for like a second. Is where. I don't really remember. It was a while ago. Is this Tango? Yes, finally. 10, 2, 4, 7, 4, 13. That was a misclick, genuinely. 7, 8, 3, 8. 4, 3, 1 minus 1, 0. 10. Sweet dot hash. I think I don't know if I've mentioned this before, but like if I could take drugs, every drug without actually having any physical repercussions, I would do it just to see what it's like. Without risk of addiction, without risk of dying, I would try drugs. Hard drugs. Also, my neighbor is outside and my door is thin. If you can hear him, I apologize. Uniform. Not all. Dude, actually, if I could take every drug at once without without risk of anything, I would do it. Was it uniform? Yeah, it was uniform. Like, if I could pop acid without risk of just fragging dying, I would try it just to see what it's like to trip. There was no button there. There was two separate thoughts. It was two separate sentences. I was reading chat. I have a private, so I don't have a roommate. But I don't. My neighbor's chill. Like, he's a cool guy, but like the walls are thin. How much gas you got in you? Yeah, it's enough. I don't know what happened there, but I hooked left for some reason. I didn't push anything. Is this uniform? This is uniform. This is Superman by Goldfinger. Two zero AAE B3D7 B3D7 D. Target alpha. That's how you spell that. Wow. I really hope you can't hear my neighbor. Because he talks to himself a lot and he cooks. And right now he's talking about how awesome the burger he's gonna make himself for dinner is. Also, hello, Ducky. I mean, I've already like said he's a great cook because he is. He's been nice enough to let me like sample a French fry when he's made one, or gave me a small cut of his steak once, and it was awesome, especially since I hadn't eaten like a really full meal in a while when he let me sample the steak. Steelers Day. Like I have a pot that can deep fry, and I've said he can borrow it if he wants to deep fry some chicken, because he said he's wanted to make a chicken sandwich, and he said he'll make me one because I'm letting him use my pot. So also on your other question, he's very straight, Ducky. This is Sweetness by Jimmy Eats World. Um And this was the Florida Panthers goal song for a long time. When the Florida Panthers would score a goal, they would play this song um, at an Amaranth Bank Arena. Now they don't anymore. It's a shame, but the fans never forget. So the fans will play the song every time the Panthers win. Like today, 4-3 over the Boston Bruins. This is the only Jimmy Eats World song that I know. I found it through the Panthers, and I haven't really touched any more of their stuff. The music video, though, should be shown in film class. It's an insane music video. Please tell me they just want one. I don't know if I can get them two. They want two. The band, yes? Did somebody mention something about yes? Yes made a roundabout, and I love roundabout. I don't know, what am I doing? Who's on first? Batteries! Do people know who's on first? It's an old comedy sketch. It's very popular, so. Can we get a sampling of people in chat? Who knows who's on first? You hate who's on first? I love who's on first. This is a Hatsune Miku cover of Buddy Holly by Weezer. Yeah, the thing about Quisk is he's a sad old man. I'm gonna keep the batteries. Old in like 2 days. Yeah. I'm gonna be young forever. You're never gonna hear my birthday. I've said this before and I'll say it again. You're never hearing when my birthday is. Are you kidding me? You joking? You joshing? Because I like the anonymity. Not in like a 4chan way anonymity. Like where I can be disgusting on the internet without any repercussion. You put in like I don't know. I just like the idea of nobody knowing who I am. I'm gonna need to buy another item box. This is taking so long. This is why I need a Kerfus. No, come back. Oh man, hang on. Are we back? We cool? Are we good? We back? Nope. Hang on, hang on, hang on. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Uh, Turn that off. I can't actually see what you said. I don't know how to do that. So I guess we'll never know. We're back. We're back. I mean, I think I've told you the month. So, I mean, you can do with that what you will. I'm not gonna tell you the date. Quick mute for water. Okay, we're back. Water is great. Water tastes amazing. It's taking so long. Did I buy another item box? Or did I mean to buy another item box? I just never did. Is that a stereotype for people born in April? And I never refilled my batteries. Discharge flashlight. Damn it. Discharge flashlight. Control R. I don't know which way I'm looking. Is there a door? Where am I? I actually don't know where I am right now. Okay. Okay, now I know where I am. There. I'm trying to sort this battery situation out. Yeah, that's what I meant to do. There we go. Batteries. Okay. 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 I know what I'm doing. I know what I'm doing. This this was the opening or ending for Double Zeta, or not Double Zeta, for Zeta Gundam, I think. Am I even gonna have one? I might just have to ship them the hash codes. Soon. Soon. I'm just gonna ship them the hash codes. Get rocked, bow. Soon I will be able to download signals faster than ever. Because if you saw the title of the stream, I mean, it's not like it's a surprise or anything. I've said what I wanted to do this stream. I did not mean to close that. Did not mean to close that. I don't mean to close that. I called drone. Oh, I need to go up to the tower. All my stuff is just in a pile. Yeah, so I watched it on Crunchyroll, and for some reason the Crunchyroll ones, I guess they might have somehow lost the license for the songs. So they don't have the original openings and endings, they just have songs from the soundtrack. Which is why I say I think this was either the opening or the ending. I heard it somewhere else and I really liked it, so I added it to the playlist. And like the last time I climbed. This is going to be a very big gamble. But I'm too tired to climb the ladder. So I'm just going to hope I hit the water. Hang on, what's the ragdoll button? Okay. What's the backup? F-22 is cool. F-22 is a little too high-tech for me, though. Missed the river, but I lived. Also, there's something in the water. I'm going to run away as fast as I can. The F-22 was Starscream in the Michael Bay Transformers films. Very cool plane. I kind of prefer the visuals of the classics, though. Like F-14D, F-16. Uh, the F-15. The F-15 is probably my favorite plane. I never sent them. The tower was offline, so I had to go and fix that, but I forgot to press the send button. I hope it's not too late. Oh, and I still need to buy a Kerfus. Never heard of the C-Fixin before. This is a song called Bruh by Jumpman93, I think is the number. There's a number at the end of their name, but I can't remember it. I think it's 93. Very good song. It was in a Michael Reeves video a few years ago. That's where I heard it. I don't know. Oh, come on. What time is it? Oh, 400. Wonderful. This is the first opening of Witch from Mercury. I have not finished Witch from Mercury, so no spoilers, please. Oh, I love it. It kind of feels, they call me crazy, but it kind of feels a little bit like Dune. Oh, that's done cooking, finally. Also I think it's a band. I don't know if they're a band or a group or whatever, but Yoasobi, amazing. Everything they make is sick. Well, that's great. I don't know what those are. I don't know if I want to. And you know what? I'm gonna make the call. We've been on here for 2 hours, 46 minutes. 4. Going for 4. I did ban links. If it's formatted like a link, it won't let it go through. See you, Quickseal. Enjoy whatever you're going to do. It means a lot for you guys to show up. Where's the hammer? There it is. Good night. I did not mean to keep hitting Kerfus. Activate. Go do your thing. I forget the name of this song, but it is very good. I'm actually going to move these out of the way so I don't run them over. I thought it was the F-35 that was the Lightning. The F-22 is the Raptor. Hopefully because I got Kerfus, everything is going to go much faster. There it is. I'm going to lose my mind. Where's my boy? Also, the window is starting to dirty again. I'll need to clean that. Cameras. Kerfus. Look at this stupid little idiot go. Yeah, I sent the box too late, because I'm dumb. 3 signals of level 0? This is cruel and unusual punishment. I love Kilo Charlie. Didn't mean to do that. I almost got Project Wingman. I decided to pick up Ace Combat 7 instead. I heard it was a little harder and a little less refined because it's a kind of fan project than Ace Combat 7, so I decided to go with 7. Yeah, I played it a little bit. I got to the mission where you're supposed to defend Stonehenge, and I've been stalled there for literal months. I hate that mission so much. Every other mission was a blast. Like, I loved it. I played it a bunch for a while, but then I got to that one mission, and I just hate it so much. Eventually, I'm gonna park myself down and just really grind that mission until I beat it, and then can actually enjoy the game again. But until then, I'm not playing Ace Combat 7 until I can just get over the hatred I have of that one mission. You know what I'm talking about, right? It has some notoriety. I've looked up on Reddit like how to tried to find guides on Reddit on how to beat it, and people seem to all agree it's a truly terrible mission. Just win. But it's hard. This is Margaritaville by Jimmy Buffett. I am I am a genuine fan of Jimmy Buffett. I have not heard much Jimmy Buffett music because I've never really sat down and listened to his stuff. But it is all, from what I've heard, it's all great. A single picture of a woman? Like the community page? Or the actual storefront? Store page? I haven't looked at the store page in a long time. That's weird because from what I remember Ace Combat is it didn't really lean into like pretty woman to sell video game. Ace Combat uses pretty fighter jet. That just seems kind of unlike Ace Combat. Well dressed. Is she in full military uniform? I did not mean to throw that. Alright, I need to get another signal cooking. The Stonehenge mission is not very far into the game, so I don't know like much of the story, but I do remember Mechanic Lady. Why are you telling me? Why are you telling me to run? Hey, you want to tell me why you're telling me to run? I can pause. Everything seems okay. We're gonna operate under the assumption that everything's okay. This is the song Holy Hell by Ginger Root. Great song off the LP Nisemono. Might be my favorite song off of that LP. It does kind of seem like if like MGS5 but about fighter planes. All weird story and all. Is this like two signals over top of each other? Or is it just weirdly strong? Go Raymond. What's Kerfus up to? This fracking moron. Yeah, I'm not particularly invested in the story. Because I just wanna fly F-15s and shoot foreign adversaries. No. You better choose your next words carefully. Was there something in the dumpster? No, he's just seeing things. This fracking moron. I need to get you some legs fast. No, no, I'm not gonna get the keycard. I was gonna try to get the keycard because I'm holding a hook, but No, I can't get distracted. I've got to actually complete my tasks for today. You might not have said anything bad, but you're on track. What are you doing? Why are you opening and closing this door? Where the frack did he go? What the frack? Something just fell. What the? Oh, it's because I need to eat. Uh, uh. It's fine. Everything's fine. Oh man, where did the robot go? You stupid idiot. Where did that roach go? I wouldn't say I'm afraid of much. I will say I'm afraid of roaches. I absolutely hate the things. They're like one of the few things that I actually really fear. Oh, I do, because they're a useful resource in this game, but I feel wildly uncomfortable doing it. This is Internet Moms by Castle Carousel, I think, or something like that. I don't know why, but the person who made this song, like, this song is not from the weird little video that the opening sample comes from. So I don't know why the person who made this decided to use it. But the song is called Internet Moms and has an opening sample from an old video from the 90s trying to educate moms on how to use the internet. I'm guessing all of my satellites were down. Because everything seems broken. Hello, Lizard23. Welcome back. Oh, we're going for. We're going for. We're going to be ending around 11. And I finally had a successful ping. We have a curfew now. Oh, 11 EST. It is presently 10:06 EST. PM. Come back. Don't break. Don't crash again. Don't crash again. Come on. Come on. Don't crash. Come back. Come back to me. Come on. Come back to me. Come back to me. It looks like the whole internet blipped. Are we cool? Can you hear me right now? Yes or no? I'm gonna come back to me. Come on. Come on. No, don't go. Don't go. Don't go. Don't go. Okay, okay. I'm gonna preemptively save in case everything decides to explode again. My neighbor used the microwave, and I'm wondering if that nukes my internet for a second. I live in a tin can, and the microwave is right outside my door, so that could actually be the cause. Yes, hello. Hello Stugu, hello Khan, hello Lizard23, all of the people who have just come back. I need to go collect hash codes. Golf Kilo Charlie. This fracking robot. Invest in Ethernet wires. I don't think my room has an Ethernet port. Or, I don't think I can link up with my, because it's through my building. It's through my apartment. I don't think I can do that. I'm not telling my neighbors I stream. I like being private. This is the way I've lived my life for a while now, and that is stories are important to me, and having stories and experiencing things is very important to me. So I don't even mind if something bad happens or there's something inconvenient about dorm life because it's an experience and I get to have that experience. Good enough. All right. Good night. Time to go get nope, I need to that's weird. I need to target. Wait, where am I going? Golf. SV.target golf. This is the opening to my favorite anime, Nichijou. It is comprised of a male and a female parts, both of which are sung by the same guy. He used a voice changer to sing both parts of this song. He actually does that a lot. Like for basically every song that he's made that have had like a male and female duet, he's sung both parts. And I'm gonna be right back because I need to plug in I need to plug in my laptop. When he sang the song live, he had a he had somebody to sing the female part. This is the song "Mixed Nuts" is the opening for Spy X Family for the first season. I have been addicted to this song like the last week. It's so good. What do I do? Hash codes. I'm not letting the game get me like this again. I go over carefully. Yeah. You missed it, Lizard23, but I fracking flew off of one of these cliffs and came pretty close to dying. This is the worst part of the new mountainous terrain is can't climb it unless you got a lot of speed. You know what, I'm just gonna figure another way around here. This is the thing about this map, the new map. Are your glasses? Check the top of your head. This is Fighter by Kanabun. I forget which opening it was, but it was one of the openings for Mobile Suit Gundam Iron Blooded Orphans. I actually didn't. I knew Kanabun and loved Kanabun before I knew they made an opening for Iron Blooded Orphans. But after I found out they did, I thought that was sick because I love Iron Blooded Orphans. And one of my favorite bands to do an opening. It's really neato. Two of my favorite things in one. It's great. Why are you thanking me if they weren't where you said where I said they were? This stream is weirdly hang on. This stream is weirdly gratifying because it finally feels like I've succeeded in what I wanted to do. Like this is kind of exactly what I wanted when I decided to start streaming. I don't know, it's weird. I'm gonna chalk that up to stream delay because I just got done talking about how this is kind of an emotional, a semi-emotional experience for me, and then you talk about that, Sharky. I'm gonna chalk that up to stream delay though. It's really funny. I'm getting sincere, and then you're like, "Oh, what are you doing?" No, it's better. This is great. This is what I was talking about, man. This is exactly what I wanted. No, 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 no. I live. This is exhilarating. No, you're fine. You're fine. I just found it funny. It wasn't that you were being mean. I thought it was funny. What's the last thing you heard, Ducky? I can say it again if you want. I just touched my mic, I'm sorry. Hey, my man. What were you... Can you give a definition of the word you got auto-modded for, Lizard23? I don't know how to go mess with automod. sv.hash. I don't know, maybe when I'm off stream. You could say Goram. That won't get auto-modded. sv.target Charlie. This is... I'm not. This is a song called Loretta off of the EP City Slicker by Ginger Root. This is the second song I heard of Ginger Root's. It's also his most famous, which makes getting a vinyl of City Slicker impossible because they're all sold out everywhere, and the people reselling them are reselling them for double the price. And I mean like used. And I really like the EP City Slicker, not because of Loretta, but because of like every other song on it. But because people really like Loretta, they bought the EP, they bought the vinyl of City Slicker. It's really annoying. Yeah, that's kind of compensating for... Are you saying that just of the City Slicker songs that I've played tonight, or have you heard it before? Or are you just talking about the name of the EP? Yeah, City Slicker's great. Highly recommend. The album art is also just great. Like every one of Ginger Root's album arts, all the older ones were kind of meh, but he was new to the game. But a lot of the more recent stuff, like Nisemono and Shinbangumi and City Slicker, they're all great. Didn't mean to type that. 19A6C2 sv.target alpha. Remember Alf? He's back in Pog form. I remember Alf. I watched episodes of Alf. I remember being alright. Two. Yeah, I didn't exist when Alf was on air, but that doesn't mean I can't have watched Alf. Media exists after it's been released. It's not a one-time thing. I was never one of those, for I am machine, and I'm out of gas. It's just one of those days. Hello. Are you kidding me? Here we go. I think that might be the end of the playlist. When I'm back at base, I'll restart it. Or put a different playlist on, maybe. I don't know. New playlist or restart the playlist? Yes, Spotify. I don't know if I want to do song requests. I can read through playlists I have if you want. Oh, come on. I I don't know how to. I've heard that song. It's a very vulgar song. What do you mean you got damaged? I barely rubbed you against the wall. What do you want about? Can I? Oh, I'm pressing the wrong button. I need to guess. That came on quick. I didn't have time to mute. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. That was one of those. It was one of those fast-paced sneezes. Am I out of gas? Do I need to buy more gas? You got 34.9 gallons of fuel in you. I'm gonna use you. I guess I'm more ADHD than I thought. That or I'm really tired. Because I keep forgetting things that I say I'm going to do. Okay, do we want a new playlist or to restart the playlist? We want. Don't say that, Sharky. I'm gonna. Yeah, let me playlist. What playlist we got? Got every Ginger Root song in release order. I've got a a playlist I named the Particularly Exquisite Mix. I named it when I was younger and was a big fan of Guardians of the Galaxy, and I wanted to play off of the awesome mix, so I named it that. That's like a bunch of old songs. I made a rule that it couldn't be before that every song had to be before 1999 to be included in the playlist. Do you want to listen to that one? I feel like a parent in the pantry reading through all the snacks we've got to a very picky child. I heard one yes, and that's good enough for me. This is Down Under by Men at Work. Well, because the rule is the rule I made for the playlist is it has to be able to fit onto a cassette. It has to be able to fit onto a cassette, and the songs can't be any newer than 1999. How are you still standing? I'm honestly impressed. Oh, damn it. I'm going to die. This is it. This is a great song. Is there a green like dot now? It didn't used to be there. There we go. There we go. Um, I mean, he's probably my favorite Marvel character for a while, and the character's music taste definitely probably shaped my music taste a little bit. I need food bad. There's a shrimp in the microwave. I'm gonna try to cook the shrimp in the microwave. But as you can see, I have 3 credits, so if I can't actually properly heat this shrimp up, I'm going to die. This is bad. Why does the microwave work perfectly now? I mean, one day I still intend to turn this playlist into a cassette. In fact, a little while ago I was looking into a cassette recorder so that I could actually turn this into a cassette. Can you not microwave the pack anymore? I have 3 credits. Well, I've got 2 shrimps out of the packet. I'll be good. What do you mean you don't want to eat that? Uh, hey, Dr. Kell, what do you mean you don't want to eat that? This game has me at the end of my rope. I swear. I need to find a... where's the burger? Hello, Loser23. I did not know you left to clean your face. Where's a burger? I need a burger. Oh! I know of something I can do. That might get me a little bit of food. Actually, there's a vending machine. Yeah, but it didn't say too hot or too cold. It said I don't want to eat that. It's different. I have to pay dollars. I have to pay real. I have to pay money to use that. No, it said I don't want to eat that. It's the same message as the MRE. Here, let me pull out an MRE right now. I don't want to eat that. Keep microwaving until I've microwaved it in the past until it's steamed and then it was way too hot. Oh, it does totally say raw shrimp. I hate the microwave door. We'll try 30 seconds. Um, I do. I do. I have less classes on Tuesday. I have a class in the morning, so I could stream, but also I have a little bit of work to do, and I'm selfish and like to, and won't stream on days when or Grem is streaming because I like to watch them. And Grem streams on Tuesdays, and Snappy streams on Tuesdays. I mean, if it's just a Snappy stream, I could stream like 6 to 8 and be able to raid in. That's a curled up shrimp. What do you... Yeah, but 2 to... Well, like 4 to 6 is a much more awkward schedule. That people don't really seem to fit in as much. Like I like to stream at a time when the the people from Snappy Chat could join in. So, eh. And I really do need to nail down a schedule. Yeah, we built the city by Starship. Was Jefferson Airplane. Then it became like Jefferson Starship. Uh, it might have been like Airship, then Starship. Then it just was the word Starship was the band. Anyway, good song. People hate it. I like it. Am I wrong? Do I not have the story straight? I don't really remember. What am I doing? Where am I? Either way, it's too late for it's too late to make a third signal, so I don't. I have no idea what you're talking about. I did all of that while holding a hammer. I keep hitting the wrong button. So the song playing now is Piano Man by Billy Joel. Amelia Watson sung this in her last karaoke stream. Not gonna lie, getting a little emotional remembering that final karaoke stream, but it's a good song. Now it just has a little bit of added nostalgia to it. Did I push the button to send it? Yeah, I called the drone. This is killing me. You get away. I don't even know what I'm doing at this point. I'm just kind of wandering, hoping that I get. I believe it's more metaphorical, Lizard 23. I just really hope this makes it in time for me to get some credits in, and it's enough to buy some proper fragging food. This is such a punchy song. Like, every little beat hits, even though it's not like a really heavy song. It just it's a really punchy song. Every time he slams on the keys, you can feel it. It's a great song. I have no idea what the frack what you two are talking about though. I've never heard of any of those songs. $88. That's enough for food. Yeah, I know I didn't send you everything. Cameras. John Camera. Infrared. Why am I shaking? Oh, it's because I need to sleep. Is he here? He's here. He's here. He's here. He's here. Isn't that the lady from Folie à Deux? No, I've never listened to any of Gaga's stuff. I watched the Olympic opening ceremony and saw her performance. I thought it was great, genuinely. But I can't say I've ever listened to Gaga's stuff. Where am I? What's going on? I don't like this. Oh, actually, I think I know it. I think I know it. I think I know what's going on. Not a nightmare. Well, it's a nightmare for me, but not an in-game nightmare. Shh, shh, shh. Yeah, there it is. I can't pause the game, which means I can't pause the music. But there, the vent knocker is about. Man, I hate this, actually. Just being unable to pause puts me so much on edge. Game, let me pause. This is, oh, I forget the name of the song. I always just call it, like, Me and Julio Down by the Schoolyard, but I can't remember the actual name of it. This is by Paul Simon. Is that what it's called? It's not outside, I'm telling you. It's not the outside one, it's the vent knocker. Going outside at night makes me feel really nervous. Is it in here? Yeah, this song's great. I heard it first in Muppets 2011, which is a wonderful movie. Oh, very nice. That is a very cute story. Kerfus is right here, charging. I don't actually need him to be charging anymore. I need to turn my flashlight off. Can I pause yet? What is going on? Hey, why are there 6 entities? You wanna tell me why there's 6 entities right fast? Or, okay, never mind. There are 4 at the base. There's me, Kerfus, ATV, and a camera. So it makes 4. 5, 6, 7. Okay, one of those is just the drone. Why can't I pause? I'm actually so afraid right now. No, no, this is like... What day is it? This is day 6. There is nothing outside. It's also too early for anything to be out here. Honestly, if I could figure out how to... Well, actually, I don't think I have channel points yet. I don't think... Thank frack. I don't think I can have channel points yet. I think I need to be a partner or an affiliate or whatever the word is. The windows are not freezing over, that's just dirt. And you can clean it, but the dirt will come back. This is Blitzkrieg Bop by the Ramones. I'm really going to show my age here, but I heard this for the first time, or when I was conscious of it, in the Spider-Man Homecoming trailer. Like I said, showing my age, or lack thereof. I'm a very clean person, Sharky. It was a good Marvel movie. Spider-Man. The Spider-Man movies, in all honesty, were so far ahead of every other Marvel movie. Even like to this day, the Spider-Man movies are so much better than like every other Marvel movie. Do you want to eat some MREs yet? Better than nothing. Oh, this is Blank Generation by um Richard Hell, I think. Um I heard this song once in, man, if any of you know what I'm going to say, I'd be impressed. I heard a cover of this song in one of the Ponies the Anthology videos. Um, and then I found the original song through the cover and added it to this playlist. I left my freezer open. Anybody here know what Ponies the Anthology is? There we go. I should probably check on my Transformers. Yeah, they're huge. I remember them being pretty big when they released. Like, it was always kind of exciting when they would release a new Ponies the Anthology. If you don't know what Ponies the Anthology is, which is probably a lot of you, they were videos of, they were just like people would make a few second long joke videos about My Little Pony, and they would all be compiled into this thing called Ponies the Anthology. Only in a roundabout way, I really only watched the show and never actually followed the Equestria subcommunity. Um, yeah, this one was more of a show-centric thing. Lost Dragon Anthology 4. I don't remember what the last one I watched when it released was. The only way to find a few of them now is via re-upload, because I don't know if the channel that hosted them was nuked or if they got copyright struck or whatever. But they were great. They were great, but one of them was about the Cutie Mark Crusaders. I believe it was made before they got their Cutie Marks. Of course, because they were blank. They didn't have a Cutie Mark. They were part of the blank generation. Quotes. Um, So somebody put a cover of Blank Generation over some clips of the Keymark Crusaders, and that was part of one of the ponies the anthology was. I don't remember. I don't think I ever watched Mentally Advanced, whatever that was. I don't remember that. I watched a little bit of Friendship is Witchcraft. So was it like Friendship is Witchcraft? What is it? What is that face meant to convey? Lizard 23. When did I get 103 credits? Two signals to level 0. Oh, yes, this is Our House by Madness. Why are you exasperated? I would like to know. Is it because I'm prattling on about something you know nothing about, nor care about at all? You kidding me? Yeah. Honestly, yesterday, I just kind of a few times just sat and put my head in my hands because I thought I have to go to school all week because all of my classes were canceled for a whole week except for Monday for the hurricane. That's why I streamed so much was because I had no classes. Yeah, but now I mean, I kind of want to, but like, I still have a bookmark stuck halfway through 20,000 Leagues Under the Sea, and I haven't touched it. I've got a bookmark a third of the way through Azumanga Daioh, and I haven't touched it in a while. And starting another long book series is kind of like, uh, plus all the schoolwork that I have to do. It's just a single book? I thought it was a series. Or did they just, as it came out, released physical copies? Oh, successful ping. I got it. Oh, there's a fan fictions of that. Wowee. Okay, that clarifies things. Maybe I'll check it out then if it's just one book. What's my zoom in key? There it is. This is the Ballad of something or whatever. Hang on. Ballad of Sir Frankie Crisp by George Harrison. I heard this song for the first time in an episode of How I Met Your Mother. In a rather emotional ending of an episode. Very good show. I refuse to be so pessimistic. Lizro 23. Because if I'm neutral to the ending, I've heard all the arguments of why it's bad. It's just I don't think it's that bad, but I don't think it's necessarily great. If all goes well, I'll be as a day job doing something to benefit the world. So, I don't know. Working the rest of my life in a field that'll benefit humanity doesn't sound so bad to me. If we have any people out there who don't know what I'm talking about, I am presently in school to become a nurse. Hmm. Yeah, I was a long, long time ago, a tree fell behind where I was living once, and it really does shake the whole place. Oh, here's Here Comes the Sun Again by the Beatles. It's on both of these playlists. 620,000 words long. Officially in the Library of Congress. I'm not gonna play What's Up Pussycat on loop, nor am I going to interrupt it with Tom Tom Jones. I don't know. I get the joke. I get the joke. I just can't remember it. It's the Carlton, right? It's the music. It's the song that was played for the Carlton, the famous Carlton. The dance, I mean. The guy that played Carlton uh, went on Dancing with the Stars once, and his opening act involved him doing the Carlton. And honestly, you know what? It's worth it watching Dancing with the Stars just to see that. It's a garbage show, but that bit rocked. What time is it? I think I'm gonna go a little bit overtime just so I can finish the day. I don't. It doesn't feel right chopping the day in like half. So I'm gonna finish the day, and then I think that's gonna be it for stream. Does anybody here know what the Carlton is? Do they still sell? Oh, frack me. Do they still sell copies of the original? Because I'm one of those. I like to collect things, and I can't really focus on reading a book unless I'm physically holding paper. So do they still sell it? Because I might. Also, it would look really funny on my shelf. Shrimp. Where is shrimp? Place. This is Baba O'Reilly by The Who. I heard this song for the first time in an episode of House. Whoops. Try. I hate how it jumps from 15 to 30. I can't do audiobooks either. It's even worse than having to read an ebook for me, because I can much more easily zone out when listening to something than I can when holding like a Kindle or whatever, right? Does that make sense? So it's only when they like get curly that I can eat them. That's a garbage bag. Where's my hammer? That's a hook. Where's my hammer? Where's my hammer? That's another hook. What's going on here? Where is my... Did I never grab my hammer? The emoji window opened again. Okay, I closed the emoji window. I don't need Adderall. Have I been accidentally dropping things? There. For some reason, in the bottom left where the Windows key would be on this, there's like an inner, like a button with like a globe on it, and that, for some reason, pops up an emoji window. Another example of Mac being absolutely brain dead stupid. And that's why I dropped my hammer, because I fainted. Ooh, Art of Rally's on sale. Them shrimps too hot. Go ram it! I hate this video game. I hate the microwave door. It's the worst part of this game. I don't know what's wrong here. I am so actually upset right now. I used to get like really genuinely mad at video games. And I don't know what changed, but I just stopped. And when I say like genuinely mad, I mean I would like need to punch a pillow after failing at a boss fight in Metroid Samus Returns. But then it kind of, I don't know, I kind of just stopped. I think I realized like I'm the person at fault. Is this food? I'm the person who's making the mistakes. No, it's fake. It's fake food. I'm I think what really changes I think is when I started playing Trackmania and it was like I know where I went wrong. I know where I failed. I can fix it. There's no point being mad when I can just do another run and fix it. Be faster. When I really get annoyed, I can just I don't care. When I really get annoyed, I just stop playing the game. If I remember correctly, I qualify for for medical marijuana. If I wanted to, I could get it. I haven't yet. This is Can't Get No Satisfaction by Rolling Stones. I don't know, I just... Talking to the call center guy about life, passions, and dream jobs. Frack yeah, brother. I don't know, I just, I don't know, I grew up and realized It's my responsibility to be faster. And if I'm not faster, I can just need to just get better. And I'm gonna work to improve to be faster. And I think that kind of just that mentality helped me not be mad at Metroid 2 Return of Samus or Metroid Samus Returns, the remake of Metroid 2 Return of Samus. This fracking robot. Okay, I'm gonna get another signal cooking, then I'm gonna go get hash codes. Yes, video game, thank you. Or maybe not, thanks, video game. Um, yeah, do you use a wheel? It's a racer's philosophy. Um, I don't have it at my dorm, but I have a wheel and pedals, and I don't know. You kind of have to focus, and it's like I don't know. It's like a weird zen for me racing. The pursuit of perfection, the pursuit of tenths of seconds. Using a wheel and pedals for racing is otherworldly. I would recommend it to anybody, honestly. Just get Assetto Corsa Competizione, get a wheel and pedals, and just drive. Try to be as fast as you can. Well, that and like practice and just getting in. I already said I'm gonna go until the end of the day. I'm well aware. I'm going until the day is over because I don't want to end stream like halfway through an in-game day because that would feel a little weird. It just seems like an kind of odd place to end stream. Oh, I have the opportunity to do something really funny, but I'm not gonna. Or maybe I should do it. I don't know. I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it because I don't want to accidentally leak anything. No, 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 no. Come back. Come back to me. Are we back? Are we good? Please, please. No. Hang on. The game didn't crash. The game did not crash. I repeat, the game did not crash. Or maybe it did. It crashed. It crashed. I'm not mad. I'm just. Huh. It crashed. No, it 100% crashed. Ugh. Yeah, I am disappointed. So what do you say? Is it worth giving up all of the progress we've made for a hopefully crashless and hitchless gaming experience, or is it just worth it to endure. Play Trackmania? Honestly, if I had time left, I might. I might have. I'm just gonna. Something that's helped in a weird way is with like getting frustrated at video games is um the litany against fear from Dune. Like you should not at all try to emulate Paul Atreides in any way or the Bene Gesserit. But the litany against fear, I think, is actually a very good. Is actually very good. I must not fear. Fear is the mind killer. Fear is the little death that brings total obliteration. Um, I must allow it to pass over me and through me. And when it is past me, there will be something or other. I don't know. But that litany against fear, I think, is also part of it. It's like, yeah, I'm just not gonna feel that. Like, I can choose to feel things. And I'm just not gonna feel mad at this video game. It's not worth it. You know, does that make sense? I said the litany against fear before a math test, and it actually helped me get my anxiety down. It's weird. I didn't exactly. I passed the math test. I didn't pass it by much, but I passed it. So I don't know. I guess it works, maybe. I'm talking. I'm having fun. I'm not gonna go for much longer, but I like talking. Because now that I live on my own, away from where I'm from, I don't have many people to like bounce these ideas off of. So I like these are ideas that I would say in chat if I could fit them in a Twitch chat and it not be a wallow text that's completely off topic. I exist in silence, and for once in my life, I want to talk. I don't ever have the opportunity to talk. This is Fortunate Son by Creedence Clearwater Revival, and I'm so disappointed in my Steam Deck right now for not holding out. I don't know, that's a little that's most of the talking, most of the thoughts that I like to. What's really annoying is I can't talk Battlestar Galactica with you a lot. Gelgoog Knight Lizro 23. You need to watch Battlestar Galactica. That way I can talk Battlestar Galactica because there's so much I want to talk about with Battlestar Galactica. I don't know how I would do it, but I would gladly host like a Discord watch along of Battlestar Galactica. Yeah, welcome back. Welcome back, Quisk. Quick Seal. I'll get back to your movie. Okay, so I'm like leaving bits in the text at the bottom of the screen, and I want to know if anyone actually reads them. I want to know what's working. I'm probably not going to stop leaving little funny messages. But I did I I said I was gonna boil him. I said I was gonna boil him in tomato sauce live on stream if I ever hit 50. 50 might be a little too much though, so maybe at 25 I might boil Quisk. Maybe. At 25 followers, I mean. But 25 might be too low, so I don't know. It's kind of in flux, but I think the number is 50 right now. This is Don't Fear the Reaper by Blue Oyster Cult. Yeah, so what happened was one of the message at the bottom of the screen was a few streams ago. At the start of stream, it was I like men, but in Brazilian Portuguese. And then Quisk made me think I probably shouldn't have it in a language I don't understand just because I Google translated it. So then I changed it to I'm gonna boil Quisk in tomato sauce live on stream. And then people started actually asking about that because originally it was just some stupid sentence that I put together because I thought it was funny. Then I made it a follower goal in a way. I don't know. He said he'd lend his voice, so put it in Spanish. Eh. I put it in Brazilian Portuguese because Self Kitty was is Brazilian, and I thought she'd get a kick out of it. Yeah, that's a very long sentence. Um, I don't know. This stream felt good. I kind of touched on it earlier, and then yeah, I figured so. That's why I mentioned how long it was. But yeah, it probably won't be putting things in languages I don't understand unless I know them. So instead, I'm just putting stuff up there like Hatsune Miku is real and she will hurt you. That font is me scribbling in Krita. I liked the idea of it being hand drawn in a way, so I hand drew it, as with this screen, and this screen. Um, which, by the way, I have a tutorial saved on how to make a PNG tuber. I just haven't done it yet. Hang on, since it's kind of a only the real ones are here right now. I'm gonna leak a little bit of a plan I have for a Space Marine stream because I earlier was talking about I want to stream the first Space Marine game next time I have some income that can't that doesn't have to go to groceries. I want to cut out this helmet from the image and put it over my rat when I stream Space Marine because I think that would be really funny. Because like the I'm getting a lot of inspiration open like inspiration in quotes from Snappy in a lot of how I want to stream because like how he has the interchangeable outfit. I kind of like the idea of having hats that I swap in and out. So for Space Marine, I think it would be funny to put the little Space Marine helmet over the rat. I'd need to cut it out though, but I could do that in Krita. It will just be a little time consuming. But the reason I'm kind of a little apprehensive about the could never keep up with Snappy's energy. That's why I'm not really bothering to. Earlier I was talking about how I kind of want to be. The streamer I want to be is chaotic and quick and just really funny all the time. But I don't know. I kind of like being the laid back streamer. I kind of like that. This is Stuck in the Middle with You by Steeler's Wheel. I don't know, if I ever get big enough, I might make it like how Snappy does the custom community submitted outfits. If I ever get big enough, custom like community submitted hats or masks would be fun. But I don't know, that's only if I get big enough. And the kind of reason I'm apprehensive about like PNG tubing is because this is not one image. This is a hat that I just put over top of my rat in OBS. So, eh. Yes, I want to remove that. Can I tip my hat? Can I tip my hat? Can I tip my hat? I can tip my hat. Tip my hat all day long. I don't tip it to the ladies though, only to the men. I think I've mentioned this in Snappy stream, but I wear ball caps every day. Baseball caps. Because I have long hair and it keeps it out of my face. I have a very large collection of baseball caps. They had to have their own box in the move. They fill up like a whole box. It's not even a yeah. I like baseball. I like sports and I like stuff. Like I like a bunch of things. And one of my favorite ways to show off stuff that I like is on baseball caps. Like for a birthday one year, one of the things I requested from somebody who like asked, "What do you want for your birthday?" I said a Garfield cap because I think Garfield is funny. And somehow, like that same year, uh, New Era, my favorite cap brand, put out a Garfield cap, and it's really comfy. Not like that. Honestly, I don't. Is this too much to tell you guys? Is this too much? I don't really like. I don't really like the. I just like the sports. Like the people. I'm not in it for the guys playing it. I like the sports itself. Yeah, I know. Forever recorded in the VOD. Whatever. I could always cut it out. I could always delete the VOD off Twitch and trim this off the YouTube VOD. Yeah, New Era is a cap brand. It's my favorite cap brand. They make the official on-field caps for basically every professional sport in the United States. Baseball, football. This is Space Oddity by David Bowie. My favorite song. Uh, yeah, who else do they do caps for? It really is like most professional sports. I think they do caps for baseball. Not baseball, yes, baseball, but also basketball is what I meant to say. Um, yeah, the only one they don't do annoyingly, well, they do some, but they aren't the only hat manufacturer for the NHL, which is annoying because New Era is I think objectively the best just in terms of quality cap manufacturer in the United States. And I can change the stream. I mean, it's not really. I'll change it. It's not really worth it to. I just changed the category. What did they say in the U.S.? What was this about? Yeah, I know. Um, Fanatics makes caps for the NHL, and they don't make hats near as well. They don't make bad caps. Like I have one. I have one from the official locker room cap. From when the Florida Panthers won the Stanley Cup. Genuinely, the second I had disposable income, I bought that cap. The Panthers winning was incredible. Which I don't think Ducky was here for that. I don't remember. Probably. So you want to know why I love sports? You want to know why I love sports? Is it's not always the play on the field that's really compelling to me. Sometimes it's the overarching story that sports can tell. Like, for example, the 2022 Jaguars, my favorite football team, they had a good start, got some good wins. Then they were awful for a while in the season. Good few weeks of just straight losses. And then they stopped losing. They wouldn't stop winning. Then we get to the end of the season. It's week 18, the final week of the regular season against the Tennessee Titans, the Jaguars' main rival. Like, if you know soccer, you know Tottenham and Arsenal. If you know college football, you know Alabama, Auburn. It's like that um, between the Jaguars and the Titans. So we get to week 18. They are leading for the majority of the game until the Tennessee Titans quarterback is about to throw, but he gets sacked, which is when the quarterback gets tackled. The quarterback is the guy that throws the football. He's about to throw, but he gets sacked before he does, and the football comes out. Which, when the football comes out, that's a free ball. Anybody can pick it up. So one of the Jaguars linemen picked it up and ran all the way to the Titans' end zone, got a touchdown, put the Jaguars in the lead for the first time in the game. And from there, the Jaguars never let go. And week 18, we won the AFC South for the first time since 2017. And it was magic. It was magic in just the fandom for the Jaguars. The quarterback for the Jaguars, Trevor Lawrence, actually went to a local Waffle House to celebrate. I think him and his wife. And that kind of made national news. If you're in the football world and were monitoring teams other than your own, you saw Trevor Lawrence went to a Waffle House. And then everybody thought, okay, they won the AFC South, but that's the worst division in the NFL. They're going to get bounced in the first round. Enter the wild card against the Chargers. Hang on, let me see if I can pull up Chargers halftime score. At halftime, the score was 27-7 Jaguars. This is Rocket Man by Elton John. Um, 27-7 at halftime, which is a disastrous score. And this was the Chargers were leading. But we come back from the half because, before the half ended, right before the first half ended, the Jaguars got a touchdown. And that um, that momentum carried into the second half to the point where I don't even think the Chargers scored a single touchdown after that, if I remember correctly. And when the Jaguars came back for what I think, if I'm remembering correctly, was the third largest comeback in NFL playoff history, um, the whole world was for the first time looking at the Jaguars saying, this team might be something. This team could go places. And then the next week they play the Kansas City Chiefs, and of course the refs are biased towards the Kansas City Chiefs, and the Jaguars make really bad mistakes in a game where you cannot let mistakes happen, especially in games where the refs are definitely playing for the other team. And then they lose, but everybody was everybody was looking at them saying this team is something. And it kind of it was magical to just kind of feel like your team that has languished in not even mediocrity, in objective awfulness for years, to finally have a little bit of something. To have people look at your team as anything other than the worst in the NFL. That's why I like sports. That's why I like sports. And that's not even talking about the Florida Panthers. That's another thing. Florida Panthers came out the gate hot when they were founded in 1993. They challenged in the playoffs for a few years, and then they were bad. They missed the playoffs for years and years, and then there was turmoil in the ownership and in the coaching staff and yada yada. Cut to 2020, cut to 2022-2023 season. The 2022-2023 season, the Florida Panthers, the first time in forever, make it into the playoffs and make it to the Stanley Cup Finals. How it works is it's like basketball or baseball. There's a 7 game series to decide who wins it. You need to win 4 of the 7 to win it. And I think Florida won 1 of the games and then got destroyed by the Las Vegas Golden Knights. So they enter the 2023-2024 season with this want to be back. They want to they want to show the world they're not the laughing stock that got destroyed by the Vegas Golden Knights. This is Man Who Sold the World by David Bowie. And so they get to the season. They are not the best team in the regular season, but that doesn't matter. They're good enough to make it to the playoffs. And what they do from there is they win, and they win, and they win, and they win decisively against teams that people were saying could challenge for the Stanley Cup, could win the Stanley Cup. So there it is. The Florida Panthers, for the second year in a row, make it to the Stanley Cup Finals against the Edmonton Oilers. Florida destroys the Oilers in the first game. They destroy the Oilers in the second game. They beat the Oilers in the third game. Not quite as decisively, though. Edmonton had a little bit of something in the third game, but that doesn't matter. They've won 3. They just need one more. Florida just needs one more. Enter game 4, where the Florida Panthers could win the Stanley Cup that night. They get murdered. The Florida Panthers get destroyed. Game 5, they just need to win it and they win the Stanley Cup. The Florida Panthers get destroyed. Game 6, they just need to win this game and they win the Stanley Cup. The Florida Panthers get destroyed. It's down to Game 7 of the Stanley Cup Finals. And from the start of the game, I was watching it scared out of my mind. But from the start of the game, just watching them play, I knew the Florida Panthers were going to win the Stanley Cup that night. And you know what? They went and fracking did it. The score was not at was closer than I would have liked it to have been. The score was 2-1. But that same aggression and want to win that they had in the prior rounds of the playoffs in the first 3 games of the Stanley Cup final, that was back. And they played with that just vicious want to win the Stanley Cup. And they did. A dream they had been chasing since 1993 was finally achieved. And just a few days ago, Tuesday of last week, they raised the banner that says 2024 Stanley Cup champions. That's why I love sports. It's not guys throwing balls around or guys hitting rubber rubber pucks with sticks. It's what these stories can tell and mean to the people that these teams belong to. Because these teams don't belong to an owner. They don't belong they don't belong to anybody. They belong to the people that show up to the games every week. They belong to the people that buy the jerseys because they think that player is the best on the team. Sports are wonderful. I don't really know how I can convey the poetic meaning they have in just a Twitch chat, trying to describe why I like Trevor Lawrence or why I like Sergei Bobrovsky. I don't know. Sports are just wonderful, except for the LA Angels. They're so bad. I love them. They're so bad. Frack Art Moreno, sell the team. I love and hate the LA Angels. Okay, I think I've talked long enough. Did I do it? Did I make sense? Did that make sense? Is anybody still awake? Did I talk you all to sleep? This is All Along the Watchtower by Jimi Hendrix. And I think that's where I'm gonna end off. If I don't think anybody is around to raid, so I might just I think you all need to go to bed. I think you all need to go to bed. I'm just gonna end stream. Um, no raid tonight. Thank you. Yeah, I could. I don't plan to stick around though, is the thing. I just want to go to bed. So I don't want to be rude by like saying, here's my lot of freaks. Deal with them, good night. So I don't know. All of you need to go to bed. I don't care what time zone you're in, have a nap. I don't know. Does that make sense? So it's 9 p.m. I don't know. I like my raids to be in the circle of people I know for right now. I don't know if I want, you know, I don't know. It's weird. I think I am just gonna end stream. I don't know if I have the energy for a raid. Um, yeah, this was probably my favorite stream yet because I got to do something I love, which is talk, and I got to play a game I like, even though the game does not seem to like me. Uh, this felt like the first. This felt like a good stream. This felt like the first really real stream I've done. Thank you all so much for coming. Enjoy your nights. thank you, Ducky, for spending your stoned night watching me blather on about nonsense. And thank you, Sharky, for sticking around for the same while I did what I just said. Uh, Good night. I'll see you freaks later. Uh, where's the end stream button? There it is. Bye. Bye. Ah. Man, I want candy so bad. Good night. Bye.